Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm back. I'm here. And I'm video gaming. I don't have my closed captions turned on. There we go. But yes, I'm here and I'm back. I'm going to be playing Zelda: A Link to the Past Randomizer today because that's what the stream title says. And I'm very excited because I haven't done one of these in quite a while. I don't need that browser open. But yes, I'm very, very excited because these, like, just randomizers in general are like a lot of fun. But the Link to the Past randomizer, I think, was the first one that I've ever done. So it's going to be exciting. I'm fairly alright at them. But again, it's been a hot minute. I used to like practice, well, not necessarily practice, but I used to try and I wanted to learn to speedrun Link to the Past, to the point that I bought a Japanese 1.0 Super Famicom cartridge. Don't have a Super Famicom, never got around to getting one of those, but I wanted to get it to like do runs on that. I'm pretty sure that people don't really use that. Like, I think that they use Virtual Console. I genuinely don't know though. I know that Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is VC, and I feel like just because the Wii VC was like the best, and if you upscale it, then that just looks really good. But regardless, that's only partially about what I'm going on about, what I'm doing. I'm gonna be doing this rando, and it's gonna be a lot of fun because it's been a while. So I gotta move things around just a little bit. There we go. I can see chat and I can see tracker. So let's go to that rando. Yes, perfect. And I guess I'll pause the music. And it seems to be going swell. So I like the fact that my controller is already paired. That moment when your brain shuts off with the alphabet and you forget how to do it. Oh, I love that. 2 levels. Now, I don't know who that sprite is, but I have randomized sprites turned on. Like random player sprite. There was a lot to pick from, and I didn't want to scroll through the entire list. But maybe I can actually go on real quick and see. God, there's so many. Oh, it's a very similar one to Agrius, and I don't know who that is. The shoulders look the same. But God, there's so many. But okay. This is what needs to be on top there. So, let's go. Gonna start at the sanctuary because there's immediately a chest here. And that was a key, but Hyrule Castle. Now, I didn't think that. I thought that the setting that I did for the keys and maps and compasses was to have them be around the dungeons, but lo and behold. This is gonna be interesting. Stop doing it. I'm trying to just figure out something for my tracker. Alright, it's probably not going to work because I honestly don't know how to set it up, but I have attempted to get the, what's it called? Auto tracking going, because then that'll just make life a little bit easier. But let's make our way over to Kakariko. Because there's nothing really for us much of anywhere, but there's a lot for us in Kakariko. There was nothing. I don't even know. They changed text. But yeah, that's not there. That's just a weird spot for the item to be on my tracker. I know that there's the things here, but I forgot about the house. Because it's been a hot minute since I've even played this game. Now, hopefully, I get bombs. Ice Palace key. Hey, bombs. Second Ice Palace key. I guess I actually need to change my tracker if it's... There we go, and that still looks good there. As good as I'm willing to have it be. Hyrule Castle key gotten. That's 2 Ice Palace keys gotten. Oh, and that's bombs gotten 2. And a heart piece. Oof. That explosion was there for a bit longer than I expected. Oi! The blue mail! Where is it? I know it's on the tracker. There it is. Oh, I don't have the timer going. Just add 5 minutes to the time. Let's go into this cave here. More bombs, which is a welcome thing. Oh, the boomerang. the red boomerang? And what do we have here? Jesus Christ, this is like a loaded... Kakariko is loaded. That's all I have to say on the matter. Kakariko loaded. So I should have enough money for what you're selling. Or not. Not until I get the butterfly net am I able to get the... No, not the butterfly net. I forget what the item I need is in order to get the butterfly net check, the sick kid. More bombs. So let's get the back of the tavern. Ooh, nice. Another heart container. I will gladly take that, even though... Well, mainly because I don't have a weapon yet. So, for some reason it says on my tracker that this isn't a thing. But there's a thing in here, right? Or is that a no? Yeah, no, this is for like a different type of tracker, but I will still take the refill of stuff. So I guess that's why my tracker wasn't saying that there was anything here. Because there's nothing here. But I'll take rupees and arrows and bombs and shit. Makes it so I don't have to go scurrying around finding them later on. So I don't know why I can't buy from the bottle vendor, but I'll just kind of accept that. Let's go down over this way to the south. I can at least see what's in the library. Ten arrows. Nothing really important. I'm busting down your wall. "15 seconds. I can do this." "11 seconds. And with that, I got the ice rod. So that's pretty nice. It's the nice rod. I'm so funny. So I guess that there's a check in my house. Huh, interesting. So I'm gonna be figuring out as I go how the key sanity tracker works, because I don't actually know. Because I wasn't expecting this to be key sanity. But hey, we take what we get. And what do we have here? Mushroom. Alright, let's... Let's go south, just because that there's 2 remaining checks here. I say that as if I've already been here. But there's two checks here that I can get. And then I'm gonna go into Hyrule Castle. Because there's a lot of checks there. And I just want to get these 2 just in case they are a good, you know? 20 rupees. And let's lower the water because there's like a heart piece there. And let's see what we get. 20 more rupees. Which, like, I'll accept. So now I need to go... right over this way, and there's a cave. And let's see what we have in here. Oof. Let's let me kill them. I don't have magic. Okay, they need to get in a bit of a better position. Does the boomerang damage? It's been so long since I've done this. No. I like that they, like, ran away from the bomb. Nice. And I have the boomerang, so I can actually get that hurt. Fantastic. Didn't mean to fall, but oh, 4 chests. The map for the Ice Palace. It's like they are really wanting me to go to the Ice Palace. The bow. That's a very good. A key for Ganon's tower. And a key for Ganon's tower. Why is there 5 chests on my tracker for here, but there was only 4 here? Oh, I talked to him and I get another check. I'm glad I looked for that. Okay. Let's make our way up to my house. I'm just going to death warp because that's just going to be the easiest. Chest is already open. Oh wait, no, I've already been here. I forgot exactly what I was doing. I knew where I had to go, but I forgot what I was to do. So the hammer is not the greatest weapon, but it works as a weapon better than bombs, and arrows are finite. A Turtle Rock key. I only played this once and it was in 21. Oh, you change your color. So I have no memory of the normal flow of the game, so this will be like a normal run to me. I just hit my microphone. Yeah, no, it'll be a little bit different than a normal run. Turtle Rock key. I used to, like, I can beat this game in like less than 5 minutes. If I finish the if I finish the rando in not too much time, which it's seeming like I won't, like it will be a fairly short run, come on, brain, speak properly. I will do the thing. I'll do the little speed run. It's really easy to learn, but it's still very fun to do. I really wanted to speedrun this game when I was younger. I still do because it's a great game. God, my brain is just going right to do the speedrun. I had to like stop myself from like doing specific things, and yet I still wandered the route. But yeah, I bought a Japanese copy of this game, Japanese 1.0 SNES copy, with technically Super Famicom, so I could learn how to speedrun it, but I never got a Super Famicom, so I didn't end up ever learning. But I still wanna. Seriously, the Titans minute already? I do still really want to learn how to speedrun this game because it's one of my favorite Zelda games. I was actually I remember when I first learned that this was actually an SNES game, because I always had A Link to the Past 4 Swords Game Boy Advance game, and that was my introduction into this. So, it was Game Boy Advance. So it wasn't until several years later that I knew somebody who had a copy of this on the SNES. And so with that, I learned. And that's not really where you get the boomerang, but I already have it. But yeah, I definitely want to get back into learning how to speedrun. I put hours into learning Ocarina of Time, and I was actually in the midst of, like, I knew enough of the glitches, more or less, that I could, this will be a little bit of a challenge, I was learning the old any % route of it. Oh, that wasn't that bad. But then I just kind of stopped. Bailey's Tower map, that doesn't have a thing to check. But yeah, I was learning like all of the main tricks. I could never figure out Hessing though. I'm gonna say this and hope I don't get banned. Never played Ocarina of Time. Well, there's the bit. Honestly, I kind of wish I was in your boat, in that boat as well, because then that gives me, well, that would give me, but it does give you the opportunity to play it for your very first time, which is an exciting concept to me. Because I played it for my very first time in like 2003, 2004. Maybe 2002, but probably not. And I've been playing it like ever since. I still have that original. Well, I remember I rented it from the video store to like be my first introduction to it, because I got Majora's Mask for Christmas one year. And then I saw a copy at a local game store it was used, and I was able to get it. And I still have that original copy. It's on my backlog. I've been playing through N64 games, so I'll play it soon. It's a little dark. I don't have the... Golly. Golly. How do I save? There we go. Okay. So I got a few of the checks there, but not all of them. So where am I going to go now? Do I have everything marked off correctly that I have? Bow, boomerang, bombs, mushroom. I can go drop off the mushroom, ice rod, and hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go drop off the mushroom. Normally that would get me the magic powder. Toasty. With the hammer, I can also go up Death Mountain, so that's pretty good. And now, if I'm remembering correctly, I just leave the screen and come back. Ah. Desert Palace map. Lovely. Oh, I forgot to change that. I need 6 for those. There we go. Alright, I guess I can go to the Ice Rod cave that I should have gone to when I was actually down south already. Why is it looking? Probably because the bow is the first item. There's nothing in there but a fairy's fountain. Kind of brutal killing these guys with a hammer. Like, it's one thing with a sword, yeah, but it's kind of a whole other thing when I bash them in with a hammer. Something about the blunt force. It's different than the slashing, you know? We're doing this playthrough split everything. I will squish. Fantastic. 20 rupees. And I'm very close to dying. Why does this look so HD? It's because I'm playing on my computer, and, I don't know. Okay, where am I going now? I can... I'll go to the Eastern Palace. It has 0 keys, so I can make my way there and do stuff. Did you do a mod to replace the character model, or does... the rando has, different character sprites that you can be. They have so many, so I just randomized the whole thing. Where am I going? Go away. Yeah, I haven't done a Link to the Past randomizer in a very long time. So they've added a lot since I last did. I need, like, the Pegasus boots, I think. No, he gives me the Pegasus boots. I don't remember what I need to get you to do stuff, but I'm pretty sure you have a bombable section. I should be able to break that with my hammer. What did he say? Want something for free? Go earn the green pendant in Thieves Town, and I'll give you something. So Thieves Town... I don't know what those are. We're just gonna leave that. Boop, 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 boop. Honestly, Rubbish is an amusing name. Oh! Alright. Hello, sword. Ah. Now I don't need to worry about bashing people in with a hammer anymore. I still will, but now I have a sword. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, what is everything here? The back room? Yes. Now let's go to the Eastern Palace. It's a reference to me generally being bad at games. Oh, absolutely rubbish. If I didn't know you lived in the UK before, I definitely know now. Alrighty. I know for a fact that there's nothing there. It's the like the Dark Palace or whatever that has the thingamadoo in that specific room. They're just there to trick me. You know, I'd probably have died a bunch of times if I didn't have found the blue mail when I did, which is still astounding that I have found the blue mail as early as I have. Hey, the lamp. That makes life genuinely so much easier for like dark rooms. Now I can actually go do the escape section of Hyrule Castle. I'll be able to see. Honestly, like 30 minutes in to get the lamp could be much worse. But I didn't have the... Ooh, nice. I didn't have the settings be absolutely ridiculous for things being away. Well, being where they are. Because I have not done one of these in a long while and I don't want to get, like, stumped. That doesn't do... You know, I'm sitting with my legs crossed because it's just more comfortable, but I have bad knees and it hurts. So I get the choice of sitting in a not as comfortable way, but not being in pain, or sitting comfortably, but being in pain. It truly is an issue. Oh. Hee-ha. The pain comforts me. It reminds me I'm alive. I am nothing if not a vessel for pain. Tower of Hera. And I think that's the only one for Tower of Hera. Which is meaning that I'm having dungeons that I'm going to be able to beat. Now, I don't have the boss key, so I can't get you. And since I didn't have everything randomized throughout the dungeons like I thought I did, that big key could be anywhere. I like throwing pots at enemies. They're all dead. Fantastic. Pot is indeed the ultimate weapon. It does more damage than my sword does currently, so... Now, if I'm remembering correctly... Yeah, I can... scum that. Nice! The shield. So normally you're supposed to... like, push a button or something, or do something to make all of those anti-fairies fly around to reveal the button, but I did not want to do that. So I just splatted them. Not splatted. I'm thinking of splatting skeletons with my hammer. I just used invincibility frames from being damaged to be able to run in and take the pot and then run in and push the button. Ah! I realize that there's an upper door here that I never went in. Splatting skeletons with a hammer sounds like a very specific place to me. Splat. Ah! Splat. Ah! Splat. The issue is that the hammer has such low range. If I save quit, it will just bring me to the beginning of the dungeon, yes? No, it won't. That's upsetting. Like every other Zelda game does, but this is an SNES game, so like I can understand. But that doesn't make it make me happy. Gotta run back because there's at least one more chest that I can get. Gotta get that chest. Where am I going? I distracted myself with a funny in my head, and I got a little bit lost. Alright, let's go. I will gladly take hearts. Now, some people might say that the route that I took to get back up onto this upper level might not have been the fastest, but I say phooey. I'm here now, aren't I? Come on. Oh look, it's the big key. If I had just gone up the first time I was in this room, I would have gotten the big key. And then with that, I would have been able to... Exasperation noises. I thought I had to get in there from below. Hey, buddy. I love it. I love smashing pots over skeletons' heads and watching them crumble into a poof. Yo! And that actually opened up quite a bit. And now I can get in here. Key ha. I don't know why some keys are just out and about in the dungeon and some aren't. But like, hey, whatever. I wonder if the items that are sold, like I know that the potions weren't, so I feel like others might not, but I wonder if the items sold in shops are randomized. Right, it's a button. Just out of spite. What's this? It's been a while. I'm second guessing myself as to what solutions to puzzles are. I was like, I guess that's pretty fun. Is it so I get to kind of learn it again? Unlike Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time, where I just know, have it all memorized. Alright, that's just kind of rude that he stopped like right before. Hey, buddy. Hee-ha. And with that, the Eastern Palace is done. That was very easy, but it's the first boss in the game, and I'm very good at it. Righto. So let's head up to Hyrule Castle so I can get the stuff in the bottom tunnel. And then with that, I'll be able to pop out in the sanctuary and then make my way up to Death Mountain. I'm taking so many hits. Somebody cleaned up my ankle. What a sentence that just was. I forgot that it's the side with the shield that you're supposed to hit, not the side with the sword. Which is naturally what one would think. But when you hit their sword, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like, they like block it. You could use your imagination and imagine that, but you're just supposed to hit their shield. There's nothing up in this level. You know, just lamps. And rats. Rats. I killed them all without even having to. Just shows how great of a warrior I am. Chase things down. Heart piece. That's a new heart container. Well, I don't have a key. Wait, but I am remembering. We go to the sanctuary. And then I think I can bypass that. No guarantees, but I think I can. Yes! That's called pro gamer moment. But all of the music in this game is just fantastic. Where are my bombs? I can't get these chests without my bombs. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had that as an option. Well, that's a little upsetting. Came all the way down here and I don't even have bombs. Give me bombs. Why are they giving me so many arrows? Sanctuary has such a haunting feeling. I kept listening to covers after I first heard it. Like, it is just too good. Koji Kondo knows what he does. I'm gonna pull this just in to see if any of them might drop anything good for me. They're just dropping their hearts. Well, at least that one was different. It didn't drop a heart. Hello again. Like, it is such a good song. It's very good. Alright, so what am I doing now? Right, I was going up to Death Mountain, which is this way. That guy didn't even notice me. Hey, bombs. I'm going back. It's one bomb, and I only need one. Just gonna pop over here. Yeah, I can't do anything here. But that was a little bit faster getting here. Where am I going? Just killing them in the hopes that since I now have one in my inventory, I might get some drops. But the game really wants me to have arrows. Dark Palace map, 20 rupees, and bombs. I needed bombs to get bombs. At least I got a map. That's something at least. Now we go up to Death Mountain. Which also I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's everything in the Castle and Sanctuary. So yes. Onward to adventure. Good thing I got the lamp. Hello, old man. Let us go. No, well, let me see. Yeah, I just need to bring him home. There's no chests in here. Find an old man in a cave and bring him home. My hammer should be able to break these guys. Nice, a heart container. I got the hook shot, so I can actually go over... Oops, was not paying attention. I can go over to the far side of Death Mountain. Which is nice. That's extra checks. Okay, I figured out where I am. I confused myself. I don't have the moon pearl or the mirror, so it would not be a good idea to go into the dark world at this moment of time. Stupid tic-tac. A red one. I'm glad I got more bombs in that cave, because that is useful. Don't have a bottle. Yeah, this is a different tile. Paradox Cave, bottom and top. Oh. I see. It's not that there's a check over here, it's that this gets access to a cave that has lots of checks. Well, I died. I was expecting that to happen. There's one more check there. It's going to drop me off. Ah, yes, the mountain cave. Thank you, game, for giving me that little hand. You know, I wouldn't be upset if the rocks stopped falling at one point, you know? He jumps away so fast, and my hook shot doesn't even do anything to him. So where is this taking me? Why do I act like I can kill those? Oh, that's... another Paradox Cave. Let's go down into this one. Oh, nice. It's like I shoot a hook at them. Or a spike, or whatever you want to call it. The map to Misery Mire. And let's go in here. You know, I fully thought that that was going to electrocute me. I'm not upset that it didn't, you know? I will gladly be full health. How many chests are in this cave? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I have gotten a total of 1. Oh hey, this puts me here. Oh hey. I almost missed that. Turtle Rock Compass. And nice! That's the Master Sword, if I'm correct. A level 2 sword. Now I can shoot lasers and do more damage. That's exciting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay. This is all of the chests. Nah, you're right. So that's all of the chests in the Paradox Cave. So now I can make my way further up Death Mountain. But that is quite exciting that I got the Master Sword. I was actually just thinking to myself that I wanted to get a better sword. Like 3 hits on the red Tektites now. It was like 4 hits on the blue ones before. Two hits. Yes. Yes, please. Bloop. Will these guys die if I throw something at them? Nope. Go away. I came out of that cave before. Cave away from sky cabbages. Yeah, pots are still stronger than my sword. In the sense of, I can't break them with my sword. Now, is this going to lead to me anywhere? Because what I needed to do was just go up that ladder that was next to this. But I saw this and got curious. Oh, I'm here. It's a shortcut out. Nice diagonal wall. Makes traversing along much nicer. I just remembered that I turned on fast menus and then I forgot if I... Oh, nice, the silver bow. I had forgotten, if I had actually done it. Like, I forgot to perceive it. That's the sentence. So I wanted to just do a double check there. Don't you just love it when you forget to perceive something? The hookshot kills these guys in one hit. My sword does it in two. Where's this gonna pop me out? Not where I want to be, but I am figuring out what I'm doing. Need to get in there. And I fell down into here, so I don't know why I walked all the way back here thinking that I would have a staircase up. Back down I go. Whop. And back up I go. There we go. This is what we wanted. Now it looks like that there's nothing else to this other than these bombs. And it looks like that 10 is only as much as I can hold. I was hoping for that to bump up a little more. But hey. All these mini Moldorms. Okay, so it says that I can get into the tower, but I can't. Because I don't have the mirror to get me out of the dark world, or... Huh, I'm tiny. Yeah, I have no way of getting out of here. I'm so small. And I can't use my items because I'm small. Yeah, there's nothing that I can do. So I can't actually continue up there, so There's a check that I can do in the Lost Woods. So I'm gonna go do those. I'm so glad I got the Master Sword. And there's also still that shop guy that I couldn't seem to purchase the item from. But the tracker says I can. Ten arrows. My unneeded 10 arrows. Goo. Now, I don't fully remember where the mushroom check is. It's right there. Okay, let's go to the desert because there's a check I can do there. I don't have the book, so I can't get into the desert dungeon. The desert palace, sorry. But there's at least one check that I can do in the desert. I knew I couldn't, I just wanted to make sure. Because the game's still saying that I can do the hobo under the bridge check. So I don't know how they want me to do that. This isn't where I'm going. Nice. Yeah, I remember this being here. There's nothing like special in it, except for groups. I did steal his 50 rupees. Okay, so there's nothing for me in that cave. But this cave, on the other hand... Nice. What's it gonna be? More bombs. Oop. Accidentally clicked on the wrong thing there. I didn't notice that I got a key for Palace of Darkness. Okay. So where am I going? I guess I'm gonna go back to Hyrule Castle because it's officially Agnem's Tower now. Agnem's. And I'm pretty sure I have a key for it or something, maybe. And if it is Agnem's Tower, then that means that brain. It means that there's one check that I can do. Oh yeah, I got the Master Sword, and that's what I need in order to get up to the upper level. I'm remembering. Or if I have the cape, then I can just phase through the door. Well, the evilness covering the door. That. But since I have the Master Sword, I can just do that. Fantastic. Barely even gave me time to draw my sword. And that's not how you use a sword. I can accept that maybe that's a dagger, but... Ooh. It doesn't say which one that is. I think that's ether. Could be wrong. Doesn't really open anything, but it's a thing. I don't have any keys, but I was able to at least get that one chest. Alright, let's go try the bottle vendor in Kakariko again. Sanctuary is closest to Kakariko. I'm trying to think. I'm 99% sure that I don't have glitches necessary. There we go. It wasn't anything, but got the check now. I'm not able to do anything with this kid yet, am Right, I need a bottle in order for him to give me the bug net. Oh, that is a thing. I was gonna ask if it's randomized, so key items are guaranteed accessible. It's supposed to be, yes. I just don't know where it's wanting me to go. Because I have... Like, it seems like that it really wants me to go to the Ice Palace, because I have all the keys for that. Or Tower of Hera, because I have all the keys for that. But I need the Mirror and the Moon Pearl for both of those. So I do not know what the game wants from me. I'm just gonna, like, double check here. Yeah, glitches required? No glitches. So I don't know. Don't know what it's doing. I'll figure it out, though. I'll find some item, and it's just going to open up everything. And it's going to be ridiculous. These guys are dwarves. They're the only dwarves to ever exist in Zelda. Where even am I right now? Okay, I see. I just confused myself a little bit. As I tend to. So I've already done that. This won't have anything. What's in my pocket? It's the key to getting forward. I'm gonna try and figure out this whole hobo under the bridge. Because it says I can. Like Hylia, also worship. Doesn't look like that I can. Because I can't swim. So I don't know why the game is telling me that I can do that, because I don't have flippers checked. I have a slight idea. Gonna go see the Zora. I'm going to get some item, and it's just going to open up everything, and it's going to be ridiculous. Oh! It's such a path to get all the way up here. I need to swing to get into that. And the rock in the ring for the catfish is in the dark world. I'll at least be able to see a preemptive check here, I think. You know, this is the way out. A key. Come on. That key would be nice. I wonder what it's for. Ooh. It's the very bottom. I try and remember, but it's been quite a while, so I forget. But this is fine. Hello, what do you have for me? More bombs. Buddy took like all of my money. So it says that the only checks that I have left that I can do is one in the dark world. Which, like, I guess I can actually... I can at least, like, check that. Bombs are very useful, yes, but I would have liked a progression item. I feel like I ate, like, right before I started to stream, and yet here I am, hungry. I get so many bombs, you can just blow up the whole map. That's the plan, really. Yeah, run away from me in fear. How do I get to that area with the little portal again? Did I bypass it without realizing? Hookshot does nothing to them. Yeah, none of these went anywhere. Located. I shot the wrong way. Pardon me. I'd be dying so much more often. You know, this was actually the one that I was looking for, but in that other, there's not even a warp there. The game tricked me. But also, it wouldn't have gotten me where I wanted, even if it didn't trick me. Go away. But you're one, yes. Hello, look at me, I am small. Pleased to meet you. I am small. Before I go up. Oh, it's a shop. I'll take an extra little heart, you know? I like that the sprite just like flips back and forth when going upstairs and walking. Nobody can stop me now. A dark palace key. It's like, didn't I? Why does it say that there's only one key for Dark Palace? But that's Desert Palace. Palace of Darkness. They can't have two DPs. I get them. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Was that 2 treasure chests that I just opened? Yes, it was. Yeah, okay. So then that's everything in this cave. Oh, lovely Lionels. And I'm just a little guy. Hello, Ganon's Tower. You need 6 crystals to enter. 6 different crystals to open the gate. Yeah, there's nothing for me up here. I need to get the mirror. But there's... Golly. Trying to figure things out. Because, like, here's my tracker. And this color means that I can get them. These mean that I can see what they are. I need flippers for that. I need the mirror to be able to get up and to here for that, and I also need the mirror for that. So I really don't know. It truly does lie. Yeah, there's no other Dark World checks that I can get. There's 2 that I can see, but none that I can get. I don't know how the game expects me to get under the bridge without flippers. I'm learning. There aren't any dungeons that have chests before you reach key doors. There are, but the Desert Palace, I need a book in order to even enter that. And if I can get my way up to the Tower of Hera, then I can get that. But unfortunately... Jesus Christ. I'm reading things as to, like... God. Well, that's not that bad. I might actually be able to do that. Now, I've never tried this little glitch before, but since the game obviously wants me... Yes, I do... Oh, there was a bomb under there. I do have some form of semblance of a plan in my head here. Just need a way into the water. That's a push. not being rude. When I slash my sword at you, you're supposed to get hit and then die. So please continue to do that. Alright, so I can't do that right here. Where was this done? Down there, okay. This is going to be quite the little experiment because I genuinely have... Like, I've never tried this before, and this will be quite interesting. It's a glitch called fake flippers. Apparently, from what I was observing there, if I charge a spin attack, jump in the water, and transition the screen, then I should just swim. I did it, and I didn't even need to charge my sword. Now, yes, I can. That is really satisfying. Learning new tricks is always such a satisfying thing. But yes, this way. So, don't need to charge your sword, just need to hop off the ledge by holding forward and then up. Okay, good. That I was a little worried there. Yeah, just need to hop off the ledge while holding forward and then diagonal there, and then yeah. Now what do you have for me? Let it be good. Well, he got bombs in the end. Alright, now how is it done off this map? Interesting. It looks like it lined up with the fire. Maybe a little bit lower. Like, essentially right where I am. Why does it work for them? There we go. Okay, so there is one other check that I can get since I'm swimming. Music is kind of glitching a little bit for me. Don't know if it is for you, but it seems to have fixed itself, so we good. 50 roops. So I'm just not even gonna bother about that. Is there a section up by Zora River that I can do the fake flippers? Well, you can do it by having a fairy save you. But no, I can't. I can do it in the swamp, at the hobo, in the Dark World, and at the spot that I did in Lake Hylia. Oh wait. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's go give that a try. Apparently, there's different setups. Like what I just read was you shoot 3 arrows at the wall, and then you place 2 bombs and jump in the water, and somehow that lets you swim. How? I do not know. But I will accept it. I want that fairy. It's gone. I blame you. It's back because I killed... Oh no, it's gone. It's double gone. I like the quick swap of items. It is a useful... I would like that key also, because if that's like a key for Aghanim's Palace, Aghanim's Tower, whatever, then that means progress and another check, and maybe even a boss. Weird. But it didn't let me jump down. Yeah, that's very weird. Upsetting that it doesn't let me jump down. Because I want to get that key check, but... maybe I can use this to get into the waterfall. But that is so weird. Shoot 3 arrows, plant 2 bombs, and then you swim. Maybe it's like a thing about it taking up spaces in memory that like a different thing gets shared with. I don't know. Why does that do that? That's so weird. So I'm still swimming. I can't open these chests because of the fact that I'm still swimming. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Okay, where am I now? I got hit and it drowned me, and the game didn't know where to place me. Oh, I didn't mean to push that. Luckily, I don't think it was that too long ago that I saved, so let's do a quick little reset. Because I couldn't press any buttons. So that's a response to that. I will accept that. What am I doing then? What am I doing? I'll see if there's a way to get into Tower of Hera without the mirror. Do, do, do. Oh, that's apparently a thing that I can do. Which actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I did in fact actually do that. Sort of. So I think I might have solved my problem because of a thing that I didn't know I could do. Fucking go away. I can't kill you and you take up the spot in the pathway, so I can't walk there. Can't even smash with the hammer. That one zapped me, so it got the extra kill. Well, not necessarily extra kill, but I made extra sure that it got killed. Didn't mean to fall down, but like it... The half matters. Your shop. That was kind of satisfying. Ah. And I didn't even conceive the fact that this is the top of Death Mountain, and since I have the hammer and the hook shot, I can just kind of make my way through. There's actually a cave that I can go to first. That has what? Just a check in it, but might as well get that now. This cave is referred to as Spiral Cave. Can you guess why it's called Spiral Cave? How did I already get that chest? Fascinating. So I wasted time is what I've done. Oh well. Could have easily have not gotten it and then have missed out on something good. Blah. And I need the book for what's across the way there, so I can at least enter Tower of Hera. Just took a little while not knowing that I could do something, but I learned that I could do it because I looked up how to Tower of Hera without mirror, and then people were all like, if you have this, then you can do that. And I'm like, hey, I have those. Nice. That's every key and the big key. I will graciously accept that. And always go down first. They're not supposed to hit me when I'm standing in the corner slashing. Nothing under there for me. Don't you dare. Hothead. That's my little joke. I hope you appreciated it. Moon Pearl! Oh god, that. So look at this, look at this. My tracker, yes. This is it. Bottom level, I've gotten both those chests. Wait, I mean, that's it. I've gotten 2 chests in the lower, but I just got the Moon Pearl, so let's click that, and boom. All of these are now open, and even a few there. Why does that make it so I can do Waterfall Cave? Weird. Regardless, I'm pleased with that. That opened up so much. And I just need the mirror to like easily transfer back, but hey. Was a chest here, yes? At least a thing. So I did actually get all 3 lower checks. Now 2 upper checks and then Moldorm. Yeah. Very nice, very good, very swell. Garrus is perceiving something. Something made my control stick just go a direction. Did not mean to walk into that. Goon! Get the feeling that's going to happen a lot with Moldorm. Double goon. Easy. Nobody can stop me. I'm too quick. I got that essence of speed. Come on. There we go, that opens up my thingy. Rude! Extra rude. Landed on the thing. Ah. I almost fell down one hole, hit a bumper, and it threw me down another. I pushed that. Why did it, like, cancel? There we go. Bombs. At least I got the moon pearl. Which is fantastic. That really opened everything up. Like, I don't even necessarily, like, need the mirror. It's just nice, because it's a quick warp back. Hi, Moldorm. Moldorm is genuinely one of my favorite Zelda bosses. Like, he's such a pain to fight, but something is just, like, very nostalgic to me. Mainly because, like, Moldorm is the first, well, a first boss, one of the first bosses in quite a few 2D Zelda games. Go away. Like, especially, like, Link's Awakening. I don't know how that happened. Alright. The funky hitbox is funky. A Dark Palace key. And another crystal. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Ah, I see. Blah, blah, blah. I can bring home the Dwarven Smith. I can show the purple chest to Gary. Somehow I can do the waterfall cave. I don't understand how that correlates to that, but... Unless that's talking about, like, a Dark World waterfall cave? Nope, Catfish Ring of Stones. But then I can also do Dark World Kakariko. So this is exciting. This is very exciting. Progress is being made. I don't have the cape or anything to get through the spike cave, and I don't have enough health to brute force my way through. Bonkable chest and hookshot cave. I can make my way there. It's a dark world check that is not that far from here. Now, I don't recall if I'm actually able to get to there from here. Maybe I have to have gone down from there to get up to there. We'll figure this out. Yeah, that's the spike cave. But if I'm remembering correctly, there shouldn't really be much of anything that I can do on this bottom level. Yeah, no. What I need... I need to get over to the other side and go through that Dark World portal. Right, I have to go up the ladder. He didn't even touch the ground before I was beating on him. Okay. So I don't fully know how or like why. I think it's like a texture that is partly shown that like goes down or something, but when I move, the lava texture just speeds up. And I've always enjoyed that. You're the shop. I'm not sure if that guy is lucky or not that he flew down the hole. Or not when I threw the skull at him, because he would have died regardless. But like, is it better to have died while falling down a pit like that, or to die by having a skull crack your skull? Yeah, this is the hookshot cave. Hey, a bottle. That opens another check. Another bottle? What the fuck? And a heart piece. Like, 2 bottles? Both with bees in it? Like, Jesus. Lovely. Bonkable chest. So there's that chest down there that I just got. And then there's those 2 chests. And then that chest. So that's all the chests. Oh, but there's a thing. Wait, if I use this, doesn't it... No, it's a different one that does the thing. Can I, like, grind hearts a little bit here? So I can figure out what the pathway and not die. No! Yeehaw! Now, did that actually say bonkable or bombable? It does say bonkable. I'll take you. She said something about a cup of lettuce in her tea. Huh. There's supposed to be a thing here, I'm pretty sure. But there, in fact, wasn't. How do I enter the turtle again? I think I warped to that. Okay. So that's everything that I can do in this current section. But before I continue on to head over to Kakariko to get 2 checks, and then go to the Dark World to do Dark Kakariko, Thieves Town, whatever, I'm going to run off and take a quick little break. So I will be right back. So I didn't even realize that there was still music playing, so that was like a double music going, and that was probably a little jarring. But Kakariko on the thing was Jar Rico, or there it's Coco Rico, which like that's closer, but regardless, let's get back going. We're on our way to the north, so we can go west. No, that won't work. I need to go around because that is the guy, the blacksmith, and you can only get to him from the east exit of Kakariko Village. Now, I don't have the mirror, so I can't actually do the treasure chest guy to the south and the blacksmith, because both of those require going in and out of the dark world. Unless I like save quit, I think that does a thing. I don't remember. I can definitely give it a try after I get the B-boy. I got a bottle, and the bottle even has a bee in it. Ten arrows. Oh, that's a golden bee. Well, I still have another. Golden bees follow you around and attack things, but only for one screen. Okay, now where is the... It is to the north. The Dark World entrance. So I think my issue with the merchant was that I didn't have enough money. Which is why when I came back later with a lot of money, it just worked. So I have 0 keys for Thieves' Hideout. So you best bet that nothing's happening there, but I will still open it. Now, there's a few checks that I can do in the town here. This one. Well, I got the Quake, I want to say. Oh, it says that there's actually 4 chests in Thieves' Town that I can get without needing a key. And then there's Abominable Shack and then a C-shape house here in the town. So we'll pop into Thieves' Hideout while I'm here. $20. And my next location is this one. It was the one right next to it. Wow. I really just went the long way around. And what do we have here? Compass. Compass for the Ice Palace. So it's seeming like the game really wants me to go to the Ice Palace. which I think I should be able to get to despite not having bombs, since I learned how to do flipperless swimming. But I'll worry about that in just a little bit. I'm going to see about getting as many chests in here as I can. It's been a hot minute since I've done this dungeon. Last time I played this game was fairly early on in my Zelda 35th anniversary play of every single Zelda game. Oh, I'm small. So that's one chest. And that was another heart container. Ooh, a key. A small key to Hyrule Castle. So that's going to be Aghanim, if I'm correct. Because I've done everything I can in Hyrule Castle itself. But that's 2 chests. Look at me, I'm small. Now, I don't actually remember where, like, any of these chests are. So I'm just kind of going and hoping, you know? It's really the best that I can do. Go and hope. I wanted to fix this and have that go there. I don't know if that's even going to explode, hopefully. Yes. The rounded ones I can run through, and the cracks need bombs. And yeah, that leads me nowhere. Oh, there's another chest. Big key. So like it says now that I can supposedly beat the dungeon, but I don't have any keys. And they could be anywhere. They could be in the dungeon, out of the dungeon. Who knows? I don't. How did you get off your thing? Alright, there is one more chest, yeah, that I can get. Before I end up going through that doorway, I think. I need a key for that. That won't open, and this is the boss room. Oh, hey, look, a key. That is genuinely surprising. I don't know if that counts as one of the checks, and I don't actually know how to get to the map. I figured out how to get to the map. Okay. I'll explore these 4 quadrants a little bit more and see if there's a chest anywhere. I don't know how to open the map. I now know how to open the map. Ah, there it is. And the ether. Etherquake and Bomba. That's what it is, and I don't have any of those now. Oh, there's only 1 key for Thieves Town, and I've gotten it. So I guess I'm beating Thieves Town. Didn't think I was going to, but hey. And this, if I'm remembering what Sara said, Shabadoo, Sahar Sala, if I'm remembering what he said, the Amulet of Courage is here. Go away, Anti-Fairy. Yeah, this leads me nowhere I want right now. Ow. I'm glad I got the blue mail, else I would have been dying so much more than any of these other times. Look at that, a second key in a dungeon that the tracker says there's only 1. Wait, then what does this do? It tricks you! I like that these ropes are wearing skulls. A goon. Horse head. I don't even know what those guys are, but the way I said that sounded like quite the insult. So it kills some enemies, but freezes others. And then there's the ones that no damage is done to them. Like, I'll accept it. I was hoping for her some health. Go away, Anti-Fairy. Go away, Anti-Fairy. You steal my magic and my health. bounds. Anti-fairies and other enemies like them are some of my least favorite Zelda enemies because they are not like really predictable. They just kind of go. Now, realistically, a lot of these older Zelda game enemies do just kind of go on a random trajectory, but then there's some enemies that just kind of bounce around and don't have much of a semblance of what they're doing. It's hard to predict a bounce. Like, either trace the wall or go in like a defined direction. Right, I needed to push that button. I was hoping for some health drops, but I'll take that one. Another heart piece. Almost ran off without doing the necessary thing. And I just want to make sure that I'm keeping track of how many chests I'm getting. Because I will forget. Like, those guys seem like that they should be similar to the Dark Nuts, but they're really not. Oh. Well, I know what that doorway is to be used for now then. Brain. I don't normally have the hook shot at this point, so I don't think about using it in practical situations. I've only been using it in combative. Nice. Alright, Jellyfish, get in a better position for me to hit you. So I don't have to worry about those guys. The bumpers. Or are you stuck? Nope, you're moving. Alright, come on, last one. I don't want to have to deal with these bumpers, but you're gonna have to, you're making me, because you're just kind of doing shit. Aha! And that did absolutely nothing, the whole going in there thing. Lost key doors. And I get the feeling that this chest is going to be a key. No! The Cane of Samara, I think. And that opens up another check. So then maybe Blind will drop a key, because there's still that one door, and I need to check that I got that. Yeah, there's still that locked door that I just went past. So if there is going to be an extra key in this dungeon, like a key in this dungeon that still needs to be dropped, then it'll be here. Sounds are always up to something. I entered bullet hell. You're not allowed to hit me. I only have so many hearts. Nice. Do love getting heart drops. I have some of the most vivid memories of this dungeon because I always had trouble with it as a kid. Oh no, I'm taking more damage than I wanted. I got 8 hit in that time, so like... Better than nothing. Quit shooting your, like, plasma forms. I would not turn around for some reason. Don't you dare. I had one more hit to go, I'm pretty sure. I feel like if I didn't accidentally not be facing the correct direction, I would have beaten blind at that point. Alright, seriously, fuck off. Each of them hit me. So now I am down to 3 hearts. Well, there's a heart. Alright, now I need to not take significant damage on my way there. Give me hearts, please. It is what I would like. They give me life. Goon. Each of those hits did a full heart of damage. And that's with me wearing the blue mail right now. Instead of getting a heart, like any hearts, I lost 2. I think Blind might be my least favorite boss in the game. Thinking of all of them. Like the Moth one in the Dark Forest or whatever. That one's a pain, yes. But Blind is just a bullet hell. And that's like... Even Gleeok in the NES game, with its heads flying around and everything, wasn't as bad. Because they at least shot just once. Ah! 2 hits remaining. And I got a heart piece. So where's that last key? I guess I'll look around. Because if there's a whole other room that I haven't even gone into. Yeah, I'll take a look. But yeah, thinking of all the bosses in the game, I do think Blind is probably my least favorite. The Moth might be a close second. And then all the other ones, just honestly, I don't think of them as being that bad. I really did choose a bad side to do that. I don't need to go up. I go down. And going down lets me go down. So I know for a fact that it's not that room because I went in. Yeah, there's not even a bombable wall in here. Where is the last key? It might just be out there somewhere in the world. I think that because those other keys I got were in pots, I don't know if they counted in the item pool or not. Sanctuary is closer. Actually, since I'm in the light world right now, I should go to Sarhasala. Sarhasala. He chose a weird name for him. That knight didn't even notice me. I still find that flipperless swimming method so weird. Shoot 3 arrows at a wall, plant 2 bombs, and then jump in the water and you're swimming. Like, why? I'm sure that there's like a technical explanation on that site that I was reading it off of, but so weird. Like, I can understand the jump in the water during a screen transition, but it just, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm heading back to the Dark World. I think that there's a warp like right here. Yeah. And there's a check right over here. It's not one in the light world, but it is in the dark. A map. Swamp Palace's map. A heart container. A key to Thieves Town. Well, alright, there's that key I was looking for. 50 roops. And a compass to the Dark Palace. Yeah, so I guess keys that are in pots don't get randomized, but the keys that would be in a chest do, which is interesting. Alright, so let's go. Oh, do not need to do that. I can go to Ocarina Boy. Hello, friend. A key to Skullwood. What are these checks? The Dwarven Smith and the Digging Game. I don't have a shovel, but are they gonna provide one for me if I go to the Digging Game? Let's go and see. I need to go up. I do not need to go up. Yes, hello, my good sir. Will you provide me with a shovel? I don't know if the red rupee was my winning prize or not. But like I've been getting like only, oh, there we go. It made the noise, so that means I got it. Now, if I do a save quit, are you gonna still be with me? Haha, yes. I'm a genius, that's all. I'm pleased that that worked. I didn't really have to do that. Now, you're supposed to have given... the book! That opens up a few things. Means I can go to the Desert Palace, but I don't have any keys for it. And it means that I can get the checks for the medallions. That felt suspicious, so I had to check it out. Where am I? What am I doing? Not going up. What check is that? Oh, okay, okay. Right, yes, I remember. Things are clicking in my head and making sense. It's been a long, like, it's been a hot minute. Around a year or so, I think. Maybe more. I think it was before I moved the last time I played this. Desert Palace Compass. I'm glad the save quit method works. A key for Turtle Rock. I'm over here, so I might as well see what I can do in the desert. Like, I don't have any keys for Desert Palace, but I can get in there, and there's a few chests that I can get. Into the Desert Palace. Right, this was the first game to introduce BMOS. Really went the slow way. Nice. Oh, nice, the big key. Now it says I can get... Oh. Now it says I can get everything. Well, at least to the boss. There might be some chests that I can't get because they might be behind locked doors that I don't have the keys for. But only time will tell. Sometimes it's just trap rooms. That exit leads nowhere. The other exit, on the other hand, leads to a treasure chest. Well, not necessarily a treasure chest, but an item. What is originally a freestanding heart piece. Right, it's dead. I need the Pegasus boots to get that. These enemies aren't supposed to be one-shots. Small key to Castle Tower. Maybe that's that. I don't know. We'll figure things out. Alright, let's go get this freestanding item that I never actually checked to see what it was. The bug net. Does that even open anything? No. No, it does not. A completely optional item. That doesn't open it. How does it open again? I think I come through that way or some shit like that. No. There it is. Oh, and it's just a fairy section. Looks like that's actually kind of convenient since I just got the butterfly net. Use it for like its only use. Nice. I've gone everywhere I can here. I need a key for those. So I guess I'm going to go up actually into the top section of the dungeon. Oh no! Oh yay! I lost more hearts than I got trying to get that heart. 2 out of 6? What does that mean? Why did 2 out of 6 suddenly appear? Oh. Alright, that's just unfair. I know that the ice rod like does mad damage, but I missed like all shots except for one. Wow, they're taking hits. I even have the Master Sword. Jesus Christ. They have so much health. There we go, there's another one dead. I need one more. And there we go. Almost vanilla, actually. Nice. I didn't mean to do that. Just gotta make sure that I've gotten all the chests that I can. Which I'm pretty sure I have. Because this is the only door that I can't go into. I need the Pegasus boots for one. I need that for that. I got the big chest. There's nothing for me in this room. There was the chest in here. So does that... yeah, that lines up with the two that I've opened, so I guess that once I get the key, I come back here. Let's see about going to Hyrule Castle and seeing what there is, because I think I might have gotten the keys that I need. I genuinely don't know. So we'll figure this out. Still takes 3 hits with the Master Sword. That guy didn't even stand a chance against me. He wasn't even on screen and I was just tearing him down. I got 1 key. That works. Easy. And that makes it even easier. Another hot container. Jesus Christ, they're giving me so much. And there's not going to be a key in any of these. No. That must have opened my way out, which I didn't realize was even closed. Just checking. Yeah. So I just need one more key, I guess. And then I can defeat Aghanim. If I enter here, does it say I have any keys? Yeah, it says I have one key. Alright, so where does this key get used? I went everywhere down here. There's no way that I didn't go into any of these. Oh no, wait, that key is for the escape tunnel. That's what it is. Now, like, I don't need to do this, but I need to be sure because it's going to bother me. Yeah, I enter in here and it still says that I have the key. It all makes sense now. I love it when they don't stand a chance. This is kind of really amusing to me. Ooh. Wow, it does such little damage that it didn't even move my health. There we are. Um, I beat Thieves Town. And I beat Tower of Hera. I beat Thieves Town. And I beat the Desert Palace. Still got a bit of a ways to go, though, but making progress. And there we go, now I'm here. Yeah, progress. We love to see progress. In all ways, shape, and form. Well, not always, but most ways. Positive progress. Things can progress negatively, and I'd rather they not, but this is positive progress. So, that's Spectacle Rock there. No, I'm pretty sure they would have had it beaten already. Okay, so I can get the Ether Tablet. I can do the Ring of Stones in the Dark World. I can get the Pyramid Ledge check. I got the Hammer Pegs check. I forgot to mark that. And then there's Ice Palace. So I don't know where the closest Dark World portal is. The only ones my brain goes to, oh hi, are by the lake and by Kakariko. But there's gotta be one somewhere around here. It's not down here, and there's nothing good for me down here, but it's just a fairy's fountain, and I don't need that. But it has my way out. I remember once I went down this hole, and it took me to the Chris Houlihan room. Which, is it's a room that says, "My name is Chris Houlihan, and this is my secret room, and it's full of rupees." And you can only get to it by having the game be in a more or less confused state as to where you're supposed to be going. And it was pretty cool. I didn't even realize that it happened until right after it happened. I'm pretty sure I might have a clip of it on here. I know it happened before I made a TikTok, so it's definitely not up there. The first one I have on TikTok was when I was playing Breath of the Wild, and that was the last Zelda game that I played in my list of Zelda games to play. And then I waited for Tears of the Kingdom. And then I got it day one, and I streamed it. It took me like 4 or 5 months. Alright, so I'm starting to believe well, currently now, the closest one is down here. Did not mean to do that. Seriously, I love it when I go with the complete opposite direction. Okay, so let's head over to the pyramid. I'm looking forward to getting the Pegasus boots. Hinoxes take a lot of hits. You gotta make sure that your level 2 sword feels like a level 1 sword. In this new world of challenging opponents. They're stronger than the ones you're used to. Compass for the Eastern Palace. Well, I've cleared out the Eastern Palace entirely, so it doesn't really do me much good. Let's go throw a rock in a catfish's circle of rocks. It did not want to be picked up. I love how those guys look. Wow. $20 rupees. Well, so I don't have the thingy, the powder to do the magic. What am I up to now? I gotta go up to the ether tablet. Yeah, the cash fish. So I gotta... I gotta go read a book over by a tablet. And then it will give me an item. And since it's one of the last checks I can do currently, we're gonna hope. A map for the Tower of Hera. Well, I already did that dungeon. I don't know why it says I can do the magic pool. because I can't. If I can get my way to the Ice Palace, then that's the next thing that I can do. Otherwise, I can do a little bit of Skull Woods, a little bit of the Palace of Darkness, and Ice Palace. Brain's going, trying to remember things. Righto. Don't even think about it. The guy with the tongue takes my shield. There's a way to actually do there's a swim method with that guy. Oh, come on. Why is that website suddenly not working? My stream is still streaming. Yeah, timer is going. I have no issue. So why is this not working? Why is this web page just not working? It worked perfectly fine earlier. There we go. So I can do a fairy revival. There's so many weird things with this game in regards to, like, swimming. And I don't understand, but it's so cool. Okay. Damage me. I didn't do it at the right time. And now I don't have a fairy to try it again. My timing was off. Oh. I'll try the 2-arrow. It's 3-arrow. I'm glad of that fucking dead. He just fucked me over there. So you can't do a jump down with fake flippers. That's noted. And those are my last bombs. Alright, well I guess I'll go do a little bit of the Dark Palace. Four hits with the Master Sword. That means even with the Butter Sword, it's still 3 hits. I mean, 2 hits. How did I not get a hit until I looked up? Fuck off! I hate it when they get, like, in my hitbox. Because my hurt box is ahead of me. So when they're in me, I can't do damage to them, but they just do damage to me. Instead of just my whole being becoming a hurt box. Like, it makes sense, but, like, I don't like it. I was throwing so many. No bombs. Huh. Well, there's nothing for me in here. Else my tracker would have it. How the fuck? Just plain I'm in under a canopy and it still hits me. Yeah, and there's the monkey. I don't know at what point walking through there the monkey shows up, but it's like really near the end. No, wait, go back. I wish to be monkey. So I got 3 keys, and that is all of the ones. Oh, that is all of the ones that are found out and about. No, it's not. There's still one more. Well, maybe. 10 arrows. Fairies don't heal me all the way. One out of 14. Now what does that mean? Hey, I have bombs. Well. Legend of Monkey. Thieves Town map. Well, I've already completed that dungeon, but hey, go off. Aha! Another bomb. Love it. More bombs! Double love it. Because I have not actually had that many in a little bit. I don't need that. I can that. I can that. So, for some reason right now, the one moon of Jupiter, Ganymede, that name is just going through my head right now, and I don't know why. Yeah, that's just what my brain does. It'll find a word somewhere deep in its recesses, and then it will just repeat that.
Pop. Aha. That leads to the boss door. But I don't have the boss key. And now I know how to get there. But how do I get in? Whatever will I do? He's slightly annoyed, actually. Because I have a lot of health. And there's nothing down here to kill me. But even if I died, it would still take me not to the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah. Trapped by the machinations of my own hubris. So I have it that I only need 6 crystals to open the gate. Maybe I should have put it down to like 5 or something. I actually kind of wish I could put it down to 5 now that I think about it. But I'm currently at 2 crystals. 2 crystals, 4 dungeons beaten. 2 of them were medallions. I don't know what is what. That's what I meant when I said I don't like it when the enemies get inside of me because I can't hit them. Like, if I get inside an enemy, they still hurt me, but if an enemy gets inside of me, it just hurts me. I can't even attack them, because my sword is in front of me. Alright, here's my plan. I go into here and get some fairies. This isn't a fairy, like a fairy's fountain with loose fairies. This is a fairy fountain. And that doesn't do me any good. Like, it fully healed me, which is nice, might make things a little easier, but I was hoping for a full revive, you know? I might be able to do a flipperless swim from that little landing that I walked by there. It's the only one that is connected to Dark World Lake Hylia. Alright, I made it without taking damage. I haven't even gone that way yet. So I will go that way. I'll loop around to where I was prior. Hook lamp. Bap. And you're dead. And what do we have here? 100 roots. Where does this take me again? Get that fairy. I don't need that. That's a later Zelda game thing. 4 out of 14. What is it tallying? And I've been through there. And that took me to a warp. So let's get here then. Oh, you take a lot of hits. It's on a technical different level. door is locked, but this door is key locked, and I do have a key. No, it's this one. Thing's called Helmasaur. Now, I don't have a key to get into that room. So there's still at least 2 more keys that I'm needing. Compass for Thieves Town. I hope I've been keeping up with my chess marking. A small key to this dungeon. That is actually very lucky. Because I know that that's a randomized thing. I'm pretty sure. Small key to Ganon's tower. Perfect. I know for a fact that this room leads to at least 1 chest, and I'm unsure about the other. Yo! Pegasus boots. That actually opened up a few things. It opened up the library on the shelf, makes it so I can get another thing in the dungeon there. The King's Tomb, which I need to run into. And then bonk some rocks, I guess. There's a way that I can do the Pegasus boots with the hammer out, and then it does like lots of damage. Well, not necessarily lots of damage, but consistent damage for when I'm going forward. Yeah, I'm glad I went into this room instead of the other one. I don't have the big key, so I won't be able to open this. The door's right there. 9 out of 14. Is that like a chess tally? I don't think I've gotten 9 chests in this dungeon so far. Yeah, I only count 7. But I don't think that there's anything else I can do in this dungeon anymore. Because I need a key for those 2 rooms, and one of those rooms gets me the boss key. So I need like 2 more keys. And I can't go back that way. Rather that way. Gotta do save quit. But let's go get these checks over here now that I have the Pegasus boots. $50 roops. And what are you? 20 rooms. Alright, I guess I'm going to go check. I'm gonna go check Skullwoods, I guess. Because that's a dungeon that I can go in. I think you're right. I'll find so many more. I have like hints turned on and you're like a fortune teller. Does that mean that you give a hint? Oh, that says negative, not navigate. Dyslexic. By the Black Hat Zoras live at the end of the river. Like... Okay. Maybe the, like, triangles in the dungeons, the triangle walls as Shabadoo talks to me through. Oh, hey. You're just needing attention. No, you're fine. You don't need to start whining. It's nice to see you too. Okay. He absolutely does. Okay, doing Skullwoods. I wasn't paying attention and that probably could have taken my shield. I'm doing Skullwoods and I haven't done Skullwoods in a long time and I'm not good at Skullwoods. So we get... fuck off. So we get to see how this goes. They jump over my attacks. I know that there's so many entrances in this woods to the dungeon. Why am I... Must have just been the entrance I took. Should have just gone north. Now you lead into dungeon? Well, they're both dead, so... It takes so many hits. Jesus Christ. Misery Mire map. Compass. So that's the first chest. Wish I had the fire rod. 20 roops. Heh. So there's supposedly 3 more chests that I can get. So that wasn't supposed to be a thing that I can do. But like, I'll take it. Now, is this actually a blow open wall? Yes. Hey, Becca. Nice to see ya. How you doing? So that leads me to this, but I don't even have the big key yet, so it doesn't really matter. But that's nice that that's there. Don't have a key for that. Only had my 1 key. This will take me into a room I've already been in. This is not the same room. Not feeling good is never a good thing. Ah! I forgot about you. You're just gonna take me right to where I am, though. Have a date with the devil. As long as the devil pays. Ooh, a small key to this dungeon. It'd be so much easier if I had the... Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting about you. It'd be so much easier if I had the fire rod. So there's a locked door that I can
go into immediately, but I'm going to explore around first before I use a key. I've already been into that room, so I don't need to use that key. I know where it goes. I can't go in here, so I do have to use the key, unfortunately. I wish that this guy would take me to a different place instead of right here, because I would have loved to not use that key right there. That is actually a speed run. You jump off a ledge and do a specific thing and walk, and it just literally takes you to the end of the game. I'm right back in this room. That's what I call going in a big old circle. Don't you dare. Oh. Ha. Killed them all. But that fucker just keeps coming back. Okay, so before I go through there, let's go see what I can do here. Not too much of anything, if I'm being completely honest. There's a locked door that I can't get through. Well, you weren't supposed to have grabbed onto me. Just trying to see if there was anything I could hookshot to. But no, there is not. Fuck off. The lot of you. Perfect. Who knew that wrapping a skeleton in bandages makes it so much stronger? Oop. One more chest that I can get. Nice.
So let's see where this will take me. I need the fire rod in order to do that, unless I can... Yeah, no. That's the main entrance to the Skull Woods. There's gotta be another entrance that I haven't gone into, like perhaps this one. I have in fact not gone into this one. What is due? So that opens this way. So looking at the map, I need a key for there. And I haven't even been into the basement yet. So I feel like a secondary key would be for a basement if there was one. I don't fully remember. All I know is that I need at least one key there. And I need the fire rod. Well, I have a fairy, so it's fine. So there's supposedly one more chest that I can get. Maybe. If I'm understanding the tracker correctly. Yeah, this is a different entrance. I'm just here now. I wish I had the big key, then I could get that chest. Is that all that I can do? That's my one, Ruby. I think I've gotten every entrance that I can without it being the main entrance. So where to next? I think I'm going to try and get into the Ice Palace. Because I have every item that I need. I just wanted to break all those. I by no means had to. How am I getting here again? The south and around. It's what I do. If a thing is breakable, I break it. to kind of teach it a lesson for being breakable, you know? If something is truly meant to last, then I shouldn't be able to break it. That's my philosophy, and I'm stick with it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay, interesting. Let's... So, in order to get fake flippers going, I place that. I placed 2 bombs, I throwed the boomerang, and while the boomerang is going, I didn't do it right, but while the boomerang is going, I should just swim. It's hard. It lied to me. Place the Samaria block, place 2 bombs, throw boomerang, then jump in water while boomerang is still active. Place 2 bombs, place Samaria block, then jump in water right after exploding block. Alright, I'll try that. 2 bombs, block, and use block. Haha! I'm simply the greatest. It might be a specific timing thing, but like, I personally don't know. But look at me, I'm here. Wait, I need to fly to get into this place, if I'm remembering correctly. Or no, there's actually a... brain function. I think that there's actually... I didn't need to do that. I'm glad that I learned how to do that, though. But I'm pretty sure there's actually... some kind of warp there? Yeah. Yeah. I got this figured out. However, I would like one more bomb. I don't need hearts. I would just like a bomb. Can't think of any shops. This doesn't happen to be a shop now, does it? Sometimes under rocks. Yeah, no. You're not a shop, are you? No, you are a fortune teller. Are you a shop by any chance? You are. Thank you.
Yeah, that's honestly pretty easy. I don't know if I'm breaking logic doing that, but hey, it's something I'm doing, and nobody can stop me. Oh. Truly. Now, if I go in and out, is this going to keep giving me more options for these? Yes. 20 bombs, 40 arrows. How many does it let me get? I have forgotten. But, like, what else am I using rupees for? I'm still a little bit upset that I wasn't able to get the waterfall cave chest, because when I entered, I was still in swimming form. $30 and $50. How many? Like, I thought it would have ended at like 30 and 50 because that's a nice round area, but... And I don't have enough for those. Into the Ice Palace, though. I need the fire rod to kill these things, and I'm sure you could have noticed, I don't have the fire rod. So I gotta use different methods of creating fire to defeat the ice opponents. Oh, you're absolutely right. Yeah, easy peasy. So that says 0 out of 8, and I get this and it says 1 out of 8. So that is indeed the chest counter, and the cape is a good, so now I can actually get the spike cave. So I'm glad that I finally figured out what that counter is. Oh. Oof, you're taking my magic. I need my magic. More magic. Get out of here. And where will you take me here? Doesn't... Yeah. Stalfos. Not to be confused with the skeletons. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, no, that's just aesthetics. The hook shot makes you not move on moving targets and also makes you not get hit by fire shit. Didn't think that that would actually happen there. Oop. I don't think that should have hit me. Have you had anything for me? That guy dropped an 8-bomb drop. Ooh. The compass for the Tower of Hera. What dungeon am I in this one? A lot of maps and compasses. Yeah, absolutely. It just wants to give me like a little memento for my time there. Yeah, absolutely. It's come quite a ways. Like even shit like the Magnavox Odyssey. That was literally just a white square on a screen, on a black screen that you would move around. You put the overlays on top of the TV to put your own graphics on. Absolutely. The Magnavox Odyssey was actually the very first home video game console. Came out, ooh, nice. Came out in like the mid-70s. Yeah, it wasn't the first video game, but it was definitely the first home video game system. And you can tell. Like, the controller cables, if I'm remembering correctly, are, like, thick, like... industrial. Not quite industrial, but, like... thick, heavy-duty, wires. He almost got back up. Fuck off. Oh. Are you going to leave me alone as well or no? Oh. No, that doesn't mean you get to jump. I do like having the amount of bombs that I currently have. It is very swell. Near about. Alright, Archie. Can't scratch at my door to get out and then immediately scratch at my door to get back in. You pick one or the other. Your face is wet. You were drinking water. I don't want you all that. Not as bad as Garrus when he has water all over his face, but... You know, I didn't think that that would hit me. And the beeping was just so in my head that I just kind of figured that that was it. Like a thing that was just kind of there. So then I touched the thing and then I died. I'm glad that they give me lots of magic refills. My phone was dying. Seeing those 8 bomb drops is ridiculous because that's a lot.
Magic refill. My bomb explosion hit me too. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Come on. I don't like the rooms that move, that have the moving floors and are full of spikes. That's rude. This dungeon is a pain. Blind might be my least favorite boss in the game, but this dungeon is definitely my least favorite dungeon. Just because I hate ice physics. And I might have to end up stopping sooner than I want. I was really hoping that I would do the whole game, but that is taking a little bit. But I'm getting a headache. And that's no fun. Because I get headaches like all the time. And they're no fun. Fuck off. Now that's just kind of taunt, putting that there like that. Didn't want to pick up the bomb. Put the buttons over there. I shot it the wrong way for it to actually do anything useful. Now, I don't remember what was here. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I died in the below section of here.
No. You're fine, Archie. Jesus Christ. I hate ice mechanics so much. Especially in older games. Like, I can tolerate modern day ice physics because they know not to make it be the worst thing in existence. But old games with ice physics, they didn't really have anything to go off of. Ice slippery, we make games slippery. Hey, the cane of other one. I'm glad that that room just so happened to be like that. I don't even have magic powder to deal with the anti-fairies. And I don't have the big key. I do have the big key. Interesting. I don't remember getting that. But hey, go off, I guess. Have to drop down from above in order to get that. They're so small. Smaller than even I when I'm hit by the things to turn me into small. Oh no. 5 out of 8 chests. I wanna beat this dungeon. That's my goal. I'm gonna beat this dungeon and then that's going to be it. And then I'll pick this back up next time I'm training. Just give me holes or staircases going down. I hate it.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! That didn't even hit the skull, but like, I'll accept it. Give me help. I don't need magic. I would like health. I'm going to die again, and I'm not going to make any progress. Please give me health. I don't need bombs. Why are you giving me so many bombs? Oh, that'd be a little hell. That almost got me. Come on, come on. Not what I wanted. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I had the control stick going that way, and then I stopped and put it forward, but I was still sliding that way while going up. So I just went right into the spikes. And I'm getting irritated. Like, there's no reason for them to have made the ice physics as bad in this game as they have. I'm upset that that door takes me all the way through instead of like any other door. Jesus fucking Christ. I am not going to miss this dungeon. I hate the jellyfish too, just because they go in such random intervals, and sometimes they just won't get hit. The blue jellyfish are fine. It's these red ones, orange ones, whatever, that are hellspawn. Hooray, my favorite room. No! Move. Like, I can go in and out that room super easy. I wish this room wasn't the same. I wish I didn't have to use this item and use my magic just so I can be in this room without it being such a pain. I just want this dungeon beat. Like, how did my sword not hit you the first time, but it did the second time when you were using your electricity? The game's just out to get me. Mainly this dungeon. No. Exact same thing that happened last time. I knew it was gonna happen. I don't know why the game is so against giving me health. It gives me so many bombs. Hasn't given me arrows in a while. But bombs, magic, and rupees. Why is that so bad? I can only go down. Alright, that's just unfair. Ah. I don't know what the difference between the two of them is, but like, Manus, I threw my head at that wall for 6 hours. I've been at this dungeon for maybe N. Like, it doesn't help that I have a headache right now. It's definitely, like, I have a headache and I'm overheating a little bit, so it's definitely not making things easier for me. But I think because of that, because of the fact that I have a headache right now, and it's 10 o'clock and I work tomorrow, I'm probably going to get back to this the next time, be super annoyed at myself that I left myself at the Ice Palace, but hey, it is what it is. How do I save? Oh yeah, this is my first stream of the new year. I just realized that. Happy New Year, I guess. Get that going. Okay, yeah, that was... I didn't get as much done as I wanted, but like I did 4 dungeons. Would have done 5 if the Ice Palace wasn't such a piece of shit, but hey. You do what you need to do. And I guess what the Ice Palace needs to do is be the absolute worst thing in existence. Now Garrus is understanding that I'm finishing up, so he's getting up and looking at me. Even though I got a headache and got annoyed at that, it was still a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to the next time I stream. I don't know when that'll be because I don't know my work schedule for next week. But hey, we're gonna hope for the best there. Ideally it's not too long because then I'll kind of forget everything, but ideally that won't happen. Yeah, it'll all be good. Within the next week, I'll be continuing with this and finishing it up because I don't like not finishing randomizers. Yeah, so I'm gonna say that that's probably gonna be it. So my regular spiel at the end. Thank you all also very much for watching. If you enjoyed, do consider following me on Twitter or joining the Discord, so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, be part of the community, all that super fun stuff. That way you can also be up to date as to when I do my next stream. Yes. So I think that's gonna be it. I had a lot of fun. Yeah. Thank you all also very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace.